Hello. Am I live yet? Stream's like not loading. Oh, there we go. Okay. Welcome. Hey, Codemaster. You guys know what time it is? It's time for another new character to roll for. We got a couple different things to do for the stream today. We gotta start Rico's social link. We got our synergy, excuse me. We gotta roll for the new character, and then the Valentine's event. So, quite a few things to do, but we'll start off with the trial for our new character. Hey, Zombody. Does anyone else miss pop rock or pop punk? I do not know. Hey, 12 hours. Mio Natsukawa's skills. Again, I always think it's weird that they refer to characters by their real name. Mio possesses powerful support capabilities. So she's kind of just similar to Howler. During battle, she can inflict debuffs on foes that decrease defense, increase damage taken, and make them unable to act. Ooh, that's good. During battle, she can activate ice technicals with Scald. She can increase technical precision when allies attack, and strengthen technicals with additional effects. She can grant light shields, raising her allies' survivability. Interesting.
Persona. Lakshmi. Torone. Ukete miro.
Sub-Zero Torrent. Oh, it's all like actual damaging moves too. Interesting. So I'll have an ice DPS to go with Frost Gale as well now. So for Extinguishing Guidance, I need to use Sub-Zero Torrent twice. Ice damage to all foes, 50% chance to inflict freeze. Decreased defense based on ailment accuracy when an ally attacks foe with defense decreased by the skill. Increased technical precision. Dude, these are some big paragraphs. It's kind of interesting that her abilities are portrayed with water. I feel like that hasn't really been done with Persona for a while. Because she's like a firefighter, so they didn't obviously make the water element like they do in some of the old school SMT games, but like all of her abilities are portrayed with water. Which is kind of interesting. Will you even be able to activate her abilities or anything? She's gotta go like 3 times. Hey, start killing. Oh no, okay. She gets an extinguish per hit, I guess? Or she starts out with an extinguish.
これ以上火の手は広げさせない。もう一発。
I really like how her
ハ
mask
イライト
looks.
を見逃す。君はもうこの世に生きるべきじゃない。エンテ、彼らを終わりに導いてあげて。
I didn't realize she has a giant chain gun as her weapon. That's really cool. Yeah, I really like her. It's a shame she's not more meta. I mean, I think she's used with Lunar Ren, which is cool. So, and I plan on rolling for Lunar Ren, but I really like her mask being the waves. I think is really artsy. I just think her design is really cool. Look at that, I've almost assembled my puzzle piece. Oh, I already got all the gems I could get. So I haven't started this event yet, but we'll wait. Hey, Vicar. What's up, man? Alright, I think I want to start Rico's social link to get a couple more gems before we start rolling. Or synergy, excuse me, sorry. Yeah, how many what's left of your C4? Oh, like the energy drink? For a second, I thought of like actual C4. I was like, oh, baller.
あなたは大したことだとは思っていないのかもしれないけど、あなたのおかげで私は変わることができたの。片山先生へのわだかまりも解くことができたしね。だから今日あなたを特別な場所に招待したくて付き合ってもらってもいいかしら。
I wonder what she considers special. Probably something corny.
好きな料理を選んでね。このお店は
This is, I think, a new area for Persona 5X, but this is where the OG Phantom Thieves celebrated their first palace win, right?
そうね。まずは
It's
前
and
菜から
Maruki
その後に
and
スープ
Joker
をい
had
ただ
dinner
く
here
わ。
once. Apparently, this is a very fancy restaurant. Are all-you-can-eat buffets like high-end stuff in Japan?
もちろん
It's
メインも後でい
usually
ただくつもりだけど、
cheap food in the
コース
U.S.
の順番を守らないとなんとなく落ち着かないのよね。
Maybe that's just because we eat more. Or in a place like Japan where they don't eat that much, it's like
すごい
quite an
いろいろ取って
extravagance.
きたのね。そうなのね。もしかしてそれが普通なのかしら。
She's saying that I got a lot, but she got like a literal pound
う
of
ちでは
meat.
外食をするときはコース料理がほとんどだったし、父がマナーにうるさい人だから、お肉やデザートをいきなり食べるっていうのにどうしても抵抗があるのよ。そうね。頭では分かっているのだけど、
Drinks in this game always look so good.
あなたも知っての通り、
Like they got
私は
the
ず
there's
っ
a
と
watermelon
優等
slice
生
drink
とし
over
て
here
振る
too.
舞って
That's
きた
cool.
わ。本当の自分を殺し、梅種の後継者として周りに求められる自分を演じ続けてきたの。でも片山先生のパレスで先生の思いを知って、偽りの私でなくても愛してくれる人はいる。
Unconditional love.
無
That's
償
the
の愛
name
は
of
あ
the
るのだ
arc.
と知った。
Get it?
だからもう自分を偽るのはやめようと
That was the name of the
そう
third
思ってい
arc.
たのだけど、
Hey, what's up, gamer? Tried to get her and got on. Classic 50-50 loss. That's a classic 50-50 loss.
今もこうして外食ではまず前菜とスープからと考えてしまう。梅種の令状として恥ずかしくない振る舞いをと思ってしまうの。
I like that she's backhandedly calling the way we're acting quite embarrassing.
ねえ、今の私は偽りの私なのかしら。本当の私ならこのビュッフェでどう振る舞うと思う？
Maybe try starting with some meat.
そうかな。すぐに答えが出るわけではないか。ねえ、これからも時々こうして私に付き合ってくれないかしら。私本当の自分を見つけたいの。でも私一人では今までの価値観にとらわれて何も変わることができないと思う。今まで触れたことのないものに触れたり、やったことのないこと、いろいろな経験をして、本当の私は何が好きなのかを知りたいの。
It sounds expensive.
そう言われるとなんだか少し恥ずかしいわね。
I mean, not for her. She's a millionaire.
これはあなたにとっても有益な取引だと思うのよ。
You didn't see there was an Evil 9 full leaks?
関係でいろいろな場所
Why
に行っ
would
た
you
こと
go
があ
look
る
up
か
the
ら
full leaks?
簡単な案内
I mean, I already
で
had
きると
something
思う
pretty
の。
major, at least what I think is pretty major, spoiled by official
いろいろな
trailers.
場所に出かけましょう。
I didn't even want to watch the trailer, but like IGN and stuff like wrote articles of the major spoilers, which made me fucking roll my eyes.
どうかしら。
And they had the audacity to also post later, like, look out, like, there's leaks. It's like, dude, you opened an article titled with, like, what happened in the fourth trailer. Come on now.
何時新たなる欲望の共振をつかみそれはすなわち破滅の円環へと抗う生命の芽吹き
I haven't seen any leaks yet. I've only seen official news. Which, I mean, I guess isn't as bad, because I'm sure the leaks are, like, the plot of the game.
Eh, よろしくね。よし。じゃあ手始めにメインを飛ばしてケーキをいただいちゃおうかしら。
You haven't started Rico's Link? Nope, I just did for the first time. I haven't done anything in this game that's like a quest. I haven't done any quests off stream. I've gotten synergy ranks off stream, but I've not done like quests. So like quests to start synergies or something. But I haven't skipped any quests. Cool. Got a couple extra gems just in case. What is this? Oh.
いいわね。
I haven't leveled up Siegfried at all. I just don't care. Great, another physical persona. That's what I needed. This is a shop. You get something for starting a link. Oh, wait, no, I get to... Gold ticket, wow! I didn't get one of these. Alright. Should we start rolling, or do we start the Valentine's event? Well, I guess we can start rolling, and then if I don't get the, Or if I run out of rolls, we can just progress to the event. No, I should have enough. I got 74 platinum tickets. So we should be good. I think I'll get her in 50. Just kidding, I'm gonna get her in 1. You're gonna pull for her, but she's kind of low on the Chinese tier list. Yeah, she's not super meta. Wind is obviously super meta. Neo is very skippable. Yeah, she's very skippable. I just think she's cool, which is why I want her. And plus, she's a decent support for Lunar Ren, who I want to run. So I'm just going for her. But I don't intend to like heavily invest. Do some fire. She's a firefighter. How goes the Let's Go gambling? We're 10 rolls in, and we haven't gotten her. So. What's up, Liz? By the way. You can see multiple outcomes of the Valentine's event, only your first counts. Oh. I haven't even started the Valentine's event, so I don't even know what it's like, actually. We'll do like a wave, because she's got like the water theme. It's glorious, the event. This is probably the most skippable banner, I feel like, in the game so far. Actually, no, I think Yusuke and Cherish were very skippable as well. But this is up there on the list of skippable banners. I feel like Mio is pretty high up there. Plus, she just has the, like, default 4 stars as her banner. I mean, I guess Wind is alright, but, like, so many people just rolled for Tempest. I feel like not a lot of people are looking to use regular Wind. Hot woman, though? Of course, yeah, so that's why I'm rolling for her. I'm just letting people know. Cherish is actually really good, is he? But he's a dude. Let's draw her, like, trident weapon. Is it like a trident? You saw it being used in trials. Fair enough. I always just saw him as a Yusuke is hot garbage, though. Defense scaling killed him. Yeah. Defense scaling is like always rough for characters. Unless they're like, I don't know, it's really hard to make defense scaling work. So I was gonna say, like, even if they're designed to draw aggro, it doesn't really do all that much, because, like, okay, you're taking a lot of damage. What does her 4-star look like? That's, or her 5-star. That's cool, but I'm not using that. Yeah, Yusuke was super skippable. Akechi, coming soon, will be skippable. Mio's pretty skippable. But Tempest, Wind, really not skippable. And then Lunar, Rin, also not really skippable. You won? What do you mean I won? I love going to 100 every day. By the way. I got 3 4-stars. Sorry, mistook colors. Yeah, come on, dude. You knew I was gonna get a character early on a banner, Liz. What stream do you think you're watching? I was gonna get a character in under 50 rolls. Come on now. You can do this, get it early. I appreciate the encouragement. I wonder if using Wonder as the thumbnail was a mistake for the thumbnail today. Maybe I should have used Mia. We're looking at single-digit views for the stream, which is wild. Oh well. Oh, what's something else that would be for Mia? I'll draw. Let's do a fire truck. Do a little window. We have like the ladder that goes up. Get like the little thing for the hose. There you go. Fire truck. Admittedly, you almost weren't here. Your students gave me a headache with their responses in class today. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I had a annoying day at work today too. I'm feeling a little low energy today, I won't lie. I had to deal with all kinds of like dumb shit at work today, which really pissed me off. I had a call like first thing in the morning that was like telling me not to deal, like don't talk to this like certain client. I'm like, but the client only wants to deal with me, so like I don't know what your plan is, and just a lot of back and forth and going in circles until finally it was just like, all right, yeah, you talk to the client. It's like, okay, I thank you for wasting 3 hours of my fucking day to go back and forth with me about this. I can't see, my mouth is open. I kid you not, that's what they said. They're fully adult college students. Gotta love it. Is that like a meme or something? I gotta say, I'm definitely reaching the point where like I don't understand what some of the memes are anymore. I got like all the mogging and the jester maxing. I don't know what any of that stuff means anymore. I'm starting to get old. I used to be pretty up on the internet slang, but I saw some of that stuff and I was like, what is happening? Gotta admit though, I do think cortisol spike is really funny. Do a fire hydrant. This is an awful dry out fire hydrant. Around that time frame, at least. I don't even remember when I did drawing of a car last time. I don't typically draw much in my real life. This is really the only time I draw is when I'm rolling for characters in this game. Looks more like an Among Us. I tried to rage bait on our Discord server, link in the description below for anyone new watching. I tried to rage bait there being a new Ace Attorney game, but there being a new Ace Attorney game is so unlikely no one fell for it, which was kind of funny. Alright, we're 70 rolls in, by the way, and I still don't have this bitch. The most skippable banner of all time, and this game's still gonna make me go to fucking 110 rolls. What else can we do? Do a water droplet? Looks like the poop emoji.
モコです。これからよろしくね。
That's a light bulb. That was what you were trying to say? Oh yeah, I posted the Among Us Ace Attorney collab and was like new Ace Attorney in Discord, and I tried to rage bait people, but no one said anything. I think people gave up hope when Capcom showed up to State of Play with their game that drops in only 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense if you're Capcom, like, even if there is a new Ace Attorney in the works, you don't want to drop a trailer for a new Ace Attorney, like, 2 weeks before Resident Evil comes out. Like, I don't really think necessarily that those, like, have a competing audience, but, like, I think you just don't overlap those releases. Like, you don't want people thinking about other games of yours that they could be buying. You just want people to be like, yep, Resident Evil comes out. Though I think they're over-marketing the fuck out of Resident Evil 9. Like, I feel like everyone who's going to buy that game, I don't think there's anybody on the fence about buying Resident Evil 9. I think people, at this point, already know if they're gonna buy Resident Evil 9 or not. So I thought like the 4th trailer was like too fucking much. I'm just salty that the 4th trailer spoiled stuff. But I guarantee you there's gonna be a 5th trailer. Like, there's no way they don't do a launch day trailer. Hey, Final Fighter. Fire departments have a badge. Let's do a badge. Shibuya Fire Department. It's like trying to bait rage bait Bloodborne fans. Bloodborne fans would still fall for it, though. Bloodborne fans still cope. There's definitely some bad blood between From Software and Sony. That's the only reason I can think of that Bloodborne hasn't gotten a remake. This is brutal, bro. 90 rolls in. I just can't get a fucking W in this game. Like, I just don't, I don't know. I don't know what else I can do in this game. And this isn't even like a big deal banner, and the game's still like, no. Remember people like, where's Resident Evil 9? And now it's like, we get it, Resident Evil 9's coming. Yeah. And it's like, they revealed Leon super early in the marketing, too. So it's like, I don't know. Just very odd. Like, Capcom's like almost super nervous about how this game's gonna perform. I think the embargo still hasn't released on early review copies, too. Like, we're not going to really see review scores for this game, which I think is odd. And I'm still looking forward to it, but... I don't know. I think it's just weird. And I'm sure Capcom has a lot riding on it. Like, I'm sure they really invested in Resident Evil 9. I'm quite confident it'll sell well. I don't know. I don't have anything else to draw. Just scribbles. Well, 110 out of 110. It's always. It's just always 110.
強さ、弱さではなく、ただ
Draw a satanic circle. Sure. Well, now I got, for the final 10, I gotta roll one by one so I don't go over.
さあ、こちらにサインを。
You still don't see what was in that trailer that upset you so much? Did you watch the trailer? I did. That reveal didn't, like, you wouldn't have rather seen that reveal without spoiling it? You wouldn't have wanted to see that reveal in the game and be, like, surprised? Why are we doing one pulls again? Because it's the final 10. I want to see if the game is truly going to make me go to like 110. Could be because I was expecting it. I was not. I also really don't care for that. So. I don't know. I would just have rather not known. Especially because it's like, I just feel like, again, like if you were not going to, if you had to release, like Leon, if like Leon could be a surprise, it's like, okay, well, like at least save some stuff for the game. One final trailer to be like, we got Ashley. That would be wild if they spoiled that. If she would be in the game. I hope she is, but I don't think she will be. I give up on drawing stuff. I don't. I just put the character in the bag, Merope. 105 rolls, by the way. Dude, rolling in this game every time is like just depressing. It's fucking unreal. I don't know how this happens so consistently. It's never like I've rolled on basically every banner, and it's never even like some random fucking like 64 either. It's like always to the limit. Like no 53, no 64, no 72, just 110 like every time. And every once in a while I've also got it on 50 even, which is weird. 108. What does she say when you roll? Does she say? Like, sign the contract of fate or something? Does anyone know? There's no subtitles. Also 110. There it is, 109, baby. We did it again. We maxed out another fucking banner. God, dude. This game is lucky I like really like Persona. If this was any other gacha game, I would drop it. My luck is so bad in this. I just don't understand. Is she gonna do my usual final roll of the pity, do a fake out for me? Oh no, she didn't do a fake out of me. Didn't you get Takina in the first 10 roll? Oh, are you talking about the roll that I posted on Discord earlier? Yeah, I did get that in 110 roll today. So that was all my... That was probably all my gacha luck. God damn, dude. We're up at 124 again on the extra roll bonus. It's insane. Oh, I was a top 10% person in the Nightmare Catcher this week, by the way. I mean, that was thanks to Mason Twin. But still. Keeping Lane on a secret would have been insane work, given he's meant to have equal screen time to Grace. Like, imagine not showing him half the game. So, I mean, like, back in the day, that used to happen. I mean, I get with how online culture is these days, that's just much, like, less likely. But they used to do that. Some of you people in the chat might not remember, but, like, I mean, back when Halo 2 came out, they totally did not announced that there was going to be a second protagonist. Like, the Arbiter is not revealed to be a playable character, and he had just as much screen time as Master Chief. Like, Halo 2 was evenly split between Master Chief and the Arbiter, and they did not mention him once in the marketing before the game. They didn't tell you that you were going to be able to play as the like the Covenant, like the enemy. That was entirely a secret before the game came out. So it was a big surprise to everybody when you were playing, and then suddenly, boom. It was awesome. That just doesn't happen anymore, and it's not just Resident Evil. Like, that just never happens in general anymore. And most famously, Raiden. Yeah, that's it. Seriously, they would probably have max hype if they revealed him a week before premiere. No, I mean, if you're gonna reveal him, I think you have to reveal Leon earlier on in the marketing. I think it would be kind of weird to, like, just spoil it last
楽し
minute.
くなってきたかも。
Like if you're gonna spoil Leon being in the game, it's gotta be one of the early trailers.
もっと君の力になりたい。
I actually don't know if I have enough
自
materials
分
to
もっ
level
と
her up
君
all
の
the way.
力になれる。私ももっと君の力になれる。私まだ成長できるかな。もっと君の力になれる。私もっと君の力に
Because
な
like
れ
at
る。
that point, like then if you're gonna if you reveal him like a week
Kimi no
before,
chikara ni
like just
nareru.
leave him to be a surprise and like let word of mouth
自
explode.
分の変化を感じたよ。もっと君の力になれる。私もまだ成長の
Never
余地
mind.
が。
I
もっと
grind too
君の
hard in this
力に
game.
なれる。
I do have enough.
私
Oh no, I didn't have enough to level her
ま
up
だ
all the
成
way.
長できるかな。力
You
になる。
placed a statue? No. In the thieves' den? No. I haven't really placed any statues in the thieves' den. I don't bother really to decorate my thieves' den at all. I'm pretty sure you get bonuses just for having the stuff. Do it. Why? Like, I don't think you need to place stuff to get the bonus. Just to check. Actually, don't know if I remember how to do that. Doesn't say it's new when I've obtained it already. Kanpaku gem shortage finally hit you? Yeah, I guess so. I've run out of Kanpaku gems a few times before as well. I think that grace wouldn't have been enough for the marketing. If these kinds of things aren't revealed, most players are cynical nowadays to give a fuck. What do you mean by that, Final Fighter? It is a little disappointing that they didn't want to just stick to Grace for the marketing, but I guess I get it because she's like a new character. Although, I mean, they kind of focused on advertising Resident Evil's... No, they used Chris a lot in the marketing for Resident Evil 7 or 8, though. Like, they relied on Chris to market 7 and 8, I feel like, too. I feel like they always try to use one of the iconic characters for marketing. Because I remember Chris being, like, heavily featured for Resident Evil 8's marketing. In fact, he's the cover of the game. Which is super weird. You didn't expect them to do a unique placement for Akashi's boss? Yeah, that's fairly cool. Gamers can't accept new characters nowadays. It has to be Leon. It isn't like 8 years ago when Resident Evil 7 released and nobody cared about Ethan being a new character. But that's what I mean, is even for Resident Evil 7, they were still like, Chris is here. Free DLC of Chris. Chris. Oh my god, Chris Redfield. Even though he's like only in the final cutscene of Resident Evil 7. Hang on, I just want to check. Is he on the cover of 7 at all? No. But yeah, he is the cover of 8, which is weird. I mean, yeah, I get that reveals like Leon are necessary, but I regret that they are necessary now. I think Chris was kept a surprise for 7. Maybe he was. He was definitely not for 8, though. I was listening to Resident Evil when 7 came out, so I can't really dispute that. But I know for a fact he was a big part of the marketing for 8. So Leon being a big key for marketing 9 isn't a huge surprise. Sorry, I had dinner right before the stream, so... A little hard to keep Chris's secret in Village in the opening cutscene, just him killing the wife. But that would have been such a cool opening, though. Like, imagine, again, like, they just don't market Chris at all, right? They don't show the opening cutscene, they show you some gameplay, they tease Vampire Mommy as the villain and everything, and then, like, you sit down to play Village, and you're like, oh man, I can't wait to see the vampire lady. And then, like, 30 seconds in, you're like, holy shit, it's Chris! Oh my god, he just shot Mia! What the fuck? Like, that would have been awesome. But, I mean, Capcom severely underestimated Vampire Mommy's marketability, which is still weird to me. They also needed to show they fixed Chris's face. Yeah, I guess so. I'm hoping it's mostly her story. I don't think it will, based on another reveal of the trailer of what the game is about and like how it's relevant to Leon, trying to describe that as spoiler free as I can. But based on that, I feel like it's not really going to be Grace's story. I feel like she'll be there, like tangentially related. That's kind of it. Like, I don't have too much have too high of an expectation for Grace's relevance in the story, other than being the mandatory survival horror segment of the game, because they're now afraid to do or to completely remove the survival horror from Resident Evil based off of the backlash from 6, because Japanese companies get very conservative and nervous whenever there's fan feedback that's slightly negative, and usually take all of the safe lessons instead of the, like, ambitious lessons. Alright, let's start the Valentine event. let's get the main event on the road here. After my depressing rolls. After going to 110 on another fucking banner. I'm not giving you any money. When has Shun ever asked us for money? That's a weird response.
Oh, まあ大したことじゃねえんだけどさ。ほら、そろそろバレンタインが近いだろ。
そういえばもうそんな時期か。それにしてもお前がバレンタインに興味を持つとは少々意外だな。
Maybe it's just because I'm single, but
どういう意味だよそりゃ。
Valentine's Day seems to be a much bigger
ラー
deal
メン
in
にしか
Japan.
興味がないものだと。
ルフェルお前。
Maybe because there's an interesting twist on Valentine's Day in Japan, which I think is kind of cool. That girls are supposed to be the ones that give chocolates. That's not really how it is in the US. I'd be mad if the consensus ends up being that Grace was just there. I mean, I'm more than happy to be wrong about my assumption based on the trailer. But I feel like it will be the case. Again, I totally hope I'm wrong and Grace is much more relevant.
ってことはつまりチョコを使ったレシピを研究する絶好の機会ってことだ。
This event was one of the better funny option answers. Okay.
この時期にしか出回らない成果の材料とかあったりすんだよ。
そういうことか。なるほど。
つうわけで、元はやリコ先輩も誘ってチョコパーティーでもやらねえか。
Are you making chocolate ramen?
チョコラーメン？いくらなんでもそりゃ。いやけど、
Actually, could
ナイ
I?
トありか？
待て待て。元はやリコの意見も聞く必要があるだろう。
If they kill John Resident Evil himself, they will not.
噂をすりゃ。
Zero chance.
二人ともちょっといいか。
おはよう。どうしたの？
Ohio!
そろそろバレンタインだろ。せっかくだしチョコパーティーでもやらねえか。
チョコパーティー？
おう、みんなでチョコを使った。
いいよ、そんなの。めんどくさいし。
Sounds like a hassle. That sounds like fun.
そうね。たかがバレンタインくらいで大騒ぎする必要はないと思うわ。ですよね。パーティーなんてはしゃぎすぎでしょ。
What?
いや、けどよ。
要件はそれだけ？それなら私たちはもう行くわね。
Damn.
二人ともまた後で
Just
ね。
shat all over Shun's idea. I thought it was a cool idea. I feel like that would be really fun. Like making chocolate from scratch with your friends. That would be a fun idea.
なんだよありゃ。断るにしたってあんな言い方しなくていいだろう。
ふむ。シュンの誘い方が悪かったのではないか。
そんなことねえだろ。な。
I wish I had friends that had creative, like party ideas like that. You were fine, Shun. I think the ladies were rude.
だよな。普通に誘っただけだろ。
Is this event replayable? I don't believe it is.
冗談はこのく
What
らい
happens
に
if
して
you
おく
haven't
とし
romanced
て。
characters? The event has a separate romance from the actual
確か
synergy
に妙だった
romance.
な。二人ともいつもとは様子が違った。単に虫の居所が悪かっただけか。 だがそれにしても
実はよ、少し前から気になってたことがあんだけど。
Like you can romance all of the
バレン
girls
タインの
separately
こと
outside
話
of
してる
their
やつが少
synergy.
なくねえか？いや、マイペースすぎんだろう。
You're always
ちょっ
off
と
in
は
your
話合
own
わ
world.
せろよ。
つまりシュンは人間たちがバレンタインに対する興味を失っていると言いたいのか。
You were able to get the Runa romance scene without reaching her
まあ、
synergy
考え
romance.
すぎだ
Yeah.
とは思うけど
Okay,
よ。
so yeah, they all just have like
いや、ありえんことで
separate
はない。
romance tiers.
わしらは一度似たような現象を見たことがあるだろう。
Otherwise, yeah, what would be the point
臨
of
海
the
学校の時の
Valentine's event?
あの時と同じ現象が起きているとすれば、元はやリコのあの態度にも説明がつく。もちろんまだ確証はないが、調べてみる価値はあるだろう。
おう。けど元はやリコ先輩はどうする？
あの二人も影響を受けているとすれば、
They're deep
話を
under
し
the
ても
effects
信
of
じても
whatever
らえ
this
ないかも
is.
しれん。ひとまず調査するだけならわしらだけで十分だろう。
わかった。じゃあ、
Unrelated,
また
but you're
放課後
working
にな。
on Inscriptions Platinum right now? Oh, you don't have to mention that anything's unrelated in this chat, Final Fighter. You know that. I'm always fine for completely random
そん
topics.
じゃ行くか。頼むぜ、リーダー。
But it's really fun. How hard's the Platinum? Is it difficult or just kind of a
お
grind?
兄様？偶然ですね。こんなところで会えるとは思いませんでした。
Are these two friends?
こんにちは。
知り合いか？てか、お前妹いたの？
She's my secret sister.
じゃあどういうわけだよ。あだ名みてえなやつか。
お兄様のお友達ですか？はじめまして、佐原美恵です。私、酒井彩香。よろしく。
おう。
Oh, there's an actual story to Inscription? Is it
お兄
Inscription?
様たちも用事があってここに？お買い物とか？
That's kind of cool. I just assumed it was like a card game. Like just no story, just mechanics.
ちょっと彼女に相談してたんだ。路上ライブでやる曲のこと。
Oh, so these two are friends.
そろそろ新曲増やしたいって思ってるんだけど、どんなのがいいかいまいち思い浮かばなくて。
That's cool.
そうなんですよ。でも私も音楽
You think it's stream worthy?
ないので、
I'll check it
な
out
か
then.
なかアイデア
I
が
want to do Buckshot Roulette next because it's cheap, but
そうだ。
I might check out
お兄様
Inscription as
何
well.
かアイデアないですか？そうだね。君の意見も聞かせてほしいな。
Hang on one second. I'm ready to grab a drink. One moment. I wanted a juice. I don't want to spoil anything, but the game is so much more than a roguelike card game. Ooh, now you really are intriguing me. I really do. I'll add it to my... Actually, let me add it to my wish list right now before I forget. On Steam. I've almost finished my Mass Effect 3 run, so I do have... Or my Mass Effect trilogy run. I'm doing the Citadel DLC right now. So I'm almost free to do another game. Alright, I just added it to my wish list. See if it doesn't go on sale soon. Buckshot Roulette's $3, so I want to buy that. I don't care if that goes on sale or not. But if I could save a couple bucks for Inception, I'd like to. You got it for $7? Okay, yeah, so it'll go on sale for fairly cheap. Probably pretty soon, knowing Steam. Oh, you have it on PlayStation. Oh, I can check PlayStation Store later then. Yeah, I'm about to get the, Steam Platinum for the Mass Effect trilogy. Steam spring sales in 30 days. Well, there you go. I'll buy it then. I don't have to worry about Buckshot Roulette going on sale, because even if it's like 50% off, I'll save $1. So, I'm not too worried about Buckshot Roulette being on sale, which I'm planning on streaming Sunday. But yeah, if Inscription Echo's on sale, I can save $10. That's not bad. Would you be playing Buckshot single player? I might start the stream off single player just to learn how to play the game, but I'm more than willing to do multiplayer with chat. But I might want to learn before chat claps me in the game. Or at least do like a round or two of single player to learn how to play before I hop into the multiplayer wilds. Any Valentine songs?
お、いいんじゃねえか。もうすぐバレンタインだし。
悪いんだけど、そういうのはあんまり。そうですね。バレンタインとか今
Hey, nephew.
流行らなさそうですし。
Just don't mess up the title. A lot of people do.
お兄様には悪いですけど、他のアイデアが
Of
いいと思い
Buckshot
ます。
Roulette.
せっかくだし、もう少しお客さんに喜んでもらえるものを選びたい。
People call it Buckshot.
あ、買い物中に引き止めちゃってごめん。あとはミユと二人で考えるから心配しないで。
Interesting that these two are friends. I haven't really like all of Wonder's synergies are like so separate from him. I didn't even realize that some of the synergies could be friends. That's cool. That his synergies like are randomly
あの
friends.
二人の態度も少々おかしかったな。やはり異世界で
I hope
何
we
か
get
が
to
起き
see
てい
more
る可能
interactions
性が
of
高い。
Wonder's like synergies in this game.
すぐにでも調
Because
査に
none
向か
of
った方が良さ
Joker's
そうだ。
confidants are friends,
今度
really.
こそ行こうぜ、リーダー。
At most, I think like Sojiro and Tae are friends. And Sojiro and Sai are friends.
さあ、行きましょう。
Actually, that's quite a stretch. It's mostly just Sojiro and Tae that are friends. I don't think any of the other ones are friends. Oh, backshot roulette? That's funny. Is what you spoiled yourself from the China server and you wish base Persona did more? Social Link's taking part in the story, even if it's a side story? Yeah, that would be cool. I do like that Persona 5X seems less afraid to integrate... What the fuck? Seems less afraid to integrate the synergies into the story.
見た感じ、
And I mean, I guess because they have events, like it's easier for Persona 5X to incorporate those synergies.
ひとまずはこれはシャドウの気
Oh,
配
I
が近
really
づい
did
て
not
くる
like that sound for
全
the
員
shadows.
構えろ
Oh, I didn't like that at all.
いきなりかよ。
Oh,
おい、こいつらなんかいつも
they
と違
have
くね
little
えか
bows on them.
姿だけではない普段とは比べ物にならん気迫だ怒りや悲しみそして深い憎しみを感じる
Tone and Tomoko kind of count as friends?
憎しみ
I wouldn't say
どういうこと
kind of
だよ
count as friends. I would say they are friends.
喋っている暇はない来るぞ
You my ears. Okay, there we go.
街道歩行
敵発見
Oh, that's cool. There's like a unique battlefield too. I have so many screenshots of this game where I've like saved so many like mementos and different scenes in this game. The Steam, like the ability on Steam,
フラッシュムだ
to like take screenshots in games with the press of a button is so fucking cool.
いや
海風に乗せてみんなに届けましょ
I like love taking screenshots in games. I really don't mean to use my highlight for this.
う打ち抜きます
出番だね
You use the Microsoft Game Bar. I have it hotkeyed to F12 on Steam.
旅路へと誘わせ
So whenever I press F12, it takes a screenshot for me.
帰るがいい心の海
Valentine's is too powerful, it lags the game.
なんとか倒せたな。
普通のシャドウではなかったな
Much to
や
Tomoko's
はり何か
detriment.
問題が起きているよう
Yeah,
だ
being friends with one of the 5 stars is rough for Tomoko.
わしがメメントス
It's
に
happened to her
漂う
twice.
心の声を聞いてみるとしよう
Sorry, Pledge.
これはまさかこんなことが
You hate taking screenshots in PlayStation. Most games block screenshots. Yeah, Sony's really weird about being able to take screenshots on stuff and like record clips. I don't know
二
why.
人ともよく聞け今メメントスには
I just like how easy it is on Steam. I just hotkey it to a button that no game ever fucking uses, which is F12.
バレンタインにチョコをもらえない男たちの
The
連
bitter,
鎖の声が
angry
渦巻いてい
voices
る
of men who did not receive any chocolate on Valentine's Day.
はあ？なんだそりゃ。
聞いての通りだわしが拾った心の声をいくつか紹介するとバレンタインなんて滅びればいいバレンタ
It's
イ
a
ンはお菓子メ
conspiracy
ーカ
by
ーの
the
陰
candy
謀
companies. I see, we've
お手
reached
を
peak
死すべ
event.
し慈悲はない
All popular guys can
友
die
チ
in
ョ
a
コがありな
fire.
ら母チョコもありじゃねそのような声で溢れていた
だらね、心配して損したぜ。
いや事態はそう楽観視できぬメメントスにこういった声が溢れている結果
Do, 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 do,
提
do.
供されたシャドウが凶暴化しているだけでなく
The desire
現
is
実
being
の女性たちの
stolen
欲望
from
まで
women in
奪われている
reality.
のだバレンタインを楽しみたいという欲望がな
Honestly based shadows.
マジかよ。けど、クローザーやウィンドはもう欲望を奪われなくなったはずじゃ。
確かにペルソナに目覚めたお前たちは欲望の搾取に抗う力を持っている だが今メメントスに漂うエンサの叫びはその力をも凌駕しているのだ。
Valentine's truly is evil.
いや、なんで共感してんだよ。そこは否定しろよ。
I like how
こ
pure-hearted
の事
Shun
態を
is.
放っておくわけにはいかん。このまま欲望を奪われ続ければバレンタインの愛の告白が行われなくなり
There will be no more confessions of love on Valentine's Day, and the fate of the human race
バレンタインの日が過ぎたら
will be
そうエンサの恋とやらもなくなるんだ。
irrevocably altered. Good.
なら別に放っておいてもいいんじゃねえか。告白の時期がちょっと遅くなるってだけで。
まったくソイはまるで女心が分かっておらぬな。
は？
バレンタインというきっかけがあるからこそ勇気を出せる人間が大勢いるのだ。
Interesting. I like how
もし
deep
こ
we're getting
のタ
about
イミン
this.
グを逃したら一生告白できないかもしれないのだぞ。
いくらなんでも大げさすぎんだろう。なあ、ワンダ。
Man, I wish this, I can teach you about women.
お前、なんで上から目線なんだよ。
I wish this game had an English dub so bad. It's so
こやつなり
fun.
の冗談だろう。ともかく怪盗団として欲望が奪われているのを傍観するわけにもいくまい。暴走しているシャドウを倒し人間たちの欲望を取り戻すのだ。
結局こうなんのかよ。ま、仕方ねえな。やってやろうぜリーダー。チョコパーティーのために。
You love how this game has answered, even if nonsensical, before the player points it out, like Rico and Motoha being affected even though they have personas. Yeah, they do have like very fun explanations for their events, which I think is really cute. Like they go out of their way to like try to explain some of the stuff, whereas a lot of gacha games would just be like fucking whatever. It's a fucking holiday event. Like we're just making up a story. This game does try to like explain it a bit, and I think that's cute. Even if it's like a corny, like cheesy explanation. Defeat all shadows to gain 25 Choco power. Sure.
私が追い風になるわ。必ず。待ってたわ。行きましょう。マリアン、呼ばれました。
You gave up at level 2? Is it difficult, or you just didn't feel like it?
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
Too much work? What?
これ以上何も奪わせない。何も捨てさせない。私の思いに応えて。強め。ヘルプシコレ。吹き飛びなさい。敵ダウン。その調子。目をそらしちゃダメよ。敵ダウン。その調子。クライマックスよ。ボコボコにしちゃえ。舞い踊れ。強め。受けてみなさい。
ヘルトラーラクシュミディシュヌ
Is it not just like battles?
いただいていく
I guess I'm not gaining Choco power. I failed to get one of the Chocos and didn't restart.
いつでもいける。
Fair.
逃げたつもり。オッケー。時を急ごう。
this next stage? I'm not reading all that.
待ちくたびれちゃった。
Actually, wait, you know what would be better here?
僕参上。待ってたわ。行きましょう。
He doesn't know.
始めましょう。
He also said I'm not reading it, and you wish you did.
敵
Really?
発見。油断は禁物だぞ。私の思いに応えて強め。
I like never feel like less inclined to read than when I'm playing a gacha game.
ねえ、早くしてよ。
I don't know what it is, but something about like there's just so much text in gacha games. I'm like, what are we doing here?
任せて。目をそらしちゃダメよ。
Like sometimes I don't know if it's a translation issue, but sometimes it just feels like some gacha games make stuff like intentionally like dense to
咲かせ
read.
てみせる。
And it's like, what are we doing?
この日は逃さない。ボコボコにしちゃえ。飛べ。テルペシコレ。吹き飛びなさい。舞い踊れ。強め。
You don't think anyone would get 3 stars without reading the description of this
退屈
level?
なんだけど。
追い風を今ここに。
ペルソナティシュヌ、これでどうだ。
Well,
どうですか。夏がね。どうですか。
これで。
そうか。
we're gonna try.
いや、行くよ。この。
オッケー。ハック完了。よしし。私の出番。
相手疲れるな。
パスワード解除。おいで、アウラ。
I think you can read under the escape pause button. I'm not doing
相手が倒れた。今だ。受けたまわったわ。もう一花咲かせてみせる。
it. You want me to read?
出番だね。
Emma, summarize this event for me.
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放
旅路へと誘わせてもらう。
せ。ボコボコにしちゃえ。しっかりしなさい、モント。おいで。セルプシコレ。
に殺して。
いけー。アウラー。ガブッとひとかみしてやろう。動いちゃダメよ。
Damn.
舞い踊れ。強め。みんなを守って。メルシー。強め。
ペルソナバフォメット。 矢野
Too
シ
late for the 3 star? Really? It's that strict.
ティシュヌバフォメット。受けてみろ。
You replayed Strikers lately? I posted in Discord. I got the platinum in it like 2 or 3 months ago. Gain 50 or more Choco power. Each shadow absorbs particular attributes. When a shadow's HP is fully restored, you gain 25. Oh. So you're just supposed to heal them? No one in chat wanted to just answer that question? Doesn't seem like particularly complicated. You would forget about Emma after like a year? Really? Strikers is my favorite Persona game, so maybe that's why I remember it so fondly.
ディシュヌこれでどうだ
行きますよ行くよ
I actually don't know if I can heal them all in 20 turns.
ハッキングタイムムッシッシン私のでパスワード解除
I don't think I have a high enough physical DPS to
おいでアウラ
for the rest of them.
聞くでしょヘルプシコレ逃げたつもり
I wanted you to see the wonders of reading instead of telling you outright. I mean, I still have to read chat. Your message would have been just as long as the description.
強め受けてみなさい
退屈なんだけど
ペルソナ受けてみろ
大技発動チャンス
これではあ
ハッキングタイムムッシッシン私の出番だ
Actually,
な
probably should not do this.
バトルデータ解析どれどれ
退屈なんだけど
聞くでしょ来ましたわね吹き荒れる風よ
いや
Yep, it's over.
味方チェンジだ今なら逃げられる
Alright. That was fun.
私も回せて
Oh, you have to. You can't just like do this all in one go, huh? Use the twins, and you can guess the problem there. Hardly. I don't really understand how the twins work, to be honest. Oh, the event's not even over yet? Did you really just abandon your reward? What are you talking about? I didn't get a reward. I really like Rin's art for this. Spend Valentine's Day with Shun. I guess we can stream this again next Wednesday too. Can you spend it with everyone? I think you can, yeah. You can scam it? What are you talking about? Why does Shun look so mad? You can scam it, you only need to heal. Yeah, I couldn't do it in 20 turns though. He looks so mad in this art. That's so funny. The 3 rewards are mutually exclusive. Oh, really? Well, I already had the I already have the 20 actions one. Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. We'll do those off stream. I'm not particularly interested in doing those. I actually don't know which of the girls I'd want to... You have to... Only your first one counts of these side stories, right? Well, let's continue the event story for now. Reach 100 points for one character and watch Date 2. Wait, what? You pick which one you get chocolate from.
私も混ぜて。
こんにちは。
あとどうも。
Nurse girl for you?
先生。いらっしゃいませ。
I'm leaning towards bartender girl or Rin.
私もいいかな。
Or Katone. If you have all active at the same time, you get the harem funny scene.
お兄様。焦らずに行きましょう。
To see all animations, give them 5 chocolate instead of 10 at once. Is there like all sorts of rules to this event? Like, Jesus. Am I having to do like calculations? Oh. Wait, you can't give Shun any chocolate. How do you get Shun's event? Once you have the final chapter unlocked, a setting appears for each one, basically asking if you want to accept their chocolate. Oh my lord. Okay. Sheen appears if you only have one girl active. You decide if you want to hang out with the girl or him. So basically you have to give like multiple girls 5 chocolates to be able to like have multiple events then. You don't commit this early on, do you? But it looks like I can't do this event until I like commit to one of the dates. Reach 100 Valentine points for one character. Giving chocolate doesn't automatically start it. Okay, but to unlock this, I have to start it basically, right? Or do I? No. Yeah. Good. Glad we're making progress on our understanding of this event. Are the chocolates limited? Yeah. I think there's enough, you can earn enough chocolate from the boss battle events, like to give everyone chocolates. You can just give them chocolate. Okay. Alright, well, I want to progress the story, so we're going to give someone... The requirement for the next story part is to get someone to 100 points. But it also says, and watch date 2. Are you too weak for it? No, I could do the boss event. It's just boring to do on stream, I feel like. Although... I feel like it's taking way too long to explain this event. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna give chocolates to somebody.
Konnichiwa.
This is why Valentine's is evil. I'm just getting very partial explanations from chat, so I think I just gotta figure it out for myself. I feel like Katone is the most fitting for the first date because I get the vibe that she's the most like Lover's Arcana coded character of the synergies. In this game, obviously. Because her social link is all about, or her synergy is like all about falling in love and experiencing love. And her like dance routine on in the ice rink is like falling in love. Ice skating in general, I just feel like is a very like romantic sport. 'Cause it's really one of the only sports that's like co-ed and like men and women partner up for routines a lot.
いいえ
I really don't get her casual outfit. Like, I'm really not sure what's going on with it. She's like wearing a dress, but then also has like a dress shirt underneath it. I wish people wouldn't talk to me about chocolate when I'm on a strict diet.
Ah.
'Who do you guys think is the Lover's Arcana of this game? Do you agree with me that it's her, or do you guys think it's someone else? I don't eat chocolate much because it's high in calories. Is it? I guess it would be. It always just feels like a fluff food to me.
Demo. えっと
Look at that. We're making moves.
それじゃあ 焦らずに行きましょう
Okay, does that let me see the next event? That's weird. Like, it says this is unlocked, like it's... I've got both of these. And then it won't let me do this event. Like, both of these are checked off. Like, see how these are grayed off? And these are not? Let me do the event story. Okay.
焦らずに行きましょう
Oh, whoops. I think this restarts the event.
焦らずに行きましょうあら
Maybe Rin? I feel like Rin's very, like, chariot coded. She's so high energy.
Ne.
But I guess that also could probably go to Motoha. Are we 2 dates in and she still hasn't made chocolates for us? Scam. Wonders animation. The fist pump. I've never made chocolates. I feel like it would be relatively simple to make. Be sure to keep Valentine's Day free. Yep. I'll get right on that. Can you see, like, all of the Valentine's events? Individually, or can you only get, like, the harem scene? But you have to get the chocolate? Okay. I'll be visiting your residence. Oh, that's funny. So there's like a separate, like, thing. Okay, so you get everyone to 100, and then you can get the harem scene. Got it. We might not have enough time to do all these in one stream today. Maybe I'll have to do another quick Persona 5 stream next week. This event's got quite a bit of content, actually. I thought it was just gonna be like a quick scene with everybody, but I guess each character has like 3 scenes plus the harem scene plus the under Katone is the option to not accept will appear now. But you have to like leave all of them open to get the harem scene, right? And then you can go through and accept everyone's like individually. There's a chocolate lot left to do. Guys. Oh. Don't ignore me. I gotta remember that this event is supposed to take place before Valentine's, considering we're already like a week past Valentine's.
よかったら
Nah.
You looked at the phone, it reminded you of the I need cock meme. Hell yeah. What do you suppose we'll need? What are the ingredients for making chocolate? Oh, now they're like overly committed to the Valentine's Day thing.
Oh.
Yeah, now they're too committed now. If you want the displayable chocolate for your room, you'll have to do a solo one first. Oh, there's like a chocolate that you can put in your room. Oh, do they look different per character? Do you get to like see what they look like beforehand? Or do they all kind of like look the same? They all look unique. And you can only get one? Damn, bruh. Don't make me choose stuff. I'm gonna refuse Merope's chocolate for making my rolls so bad. She thinks she's gonna win my heart back over that easily.
So.
She's got another thing coming.
Nora. Eh.
Yeah, but now they're like extra desires. You'd accept in a heartbeat for Merope? No. She's ruined too many of my rolls. She made me go to a fucking 110 on a trash banner. Look, I like Mio, but that's not a banner worth 110 rolls that I just rolled on today. Can't believe this shit, bro. I'm gonna make every chocolate pun.
So来るとは。
She's like the hottest woman in this game, though. Yeah, but much like every hot woman I've interacted with in my life, she's ruining my wallet. Haven't they been given too much desire, Loophole? Isn't that what we're worried about now?
では。
おう。
You know who I realized doesn't have a synergy yet? Is the, oh, fuck, what's her name? The one gray-haired girl. That's not Merope. She's in Rin's synergy. She's the ex-protagonist of this game. I got a text from Yui.
Oh.
I just happen to feel like talking to you for some reason. Sorry, I hit the mic. This is definitely a mistranslation. Do you have any plans for this evening? I said sure. That doesn't make sense.
なら
Spirited woman. I joke, what is, like, you know, hey, yeah, wow, what a coincidence to run into our synergy in Shibuya, but, like, in real life, running into someone in Shibuya would be, like, a fucking miracle. Yukimi, yeah, that's her name. Yukimi? Yeah, that's her name. She doesn't have a synergy yet, which I find surprising. You can't see the chariot with Rin, but she's like so spunky and like sportsy. I guess maybe lovers too, though, because I guess she does kind of have like some Rise energy to her. How painful would it be to like wrap your hair up like this? Or are those supposed to be like scrunchies, like holding her braids together? I feel like they're going to reuse some of her animations for Rise, actually, now that I think about it. I mean, to be fair, Luful, she does only know me. It's hard being popular.
Nani?
I feel like Wonder would actually do numbers in real life. He's got a very pretty boy hairstyle. Oh, hey, Mont. You want Persona 4 Remake so bad? I want to see Rise escape the PS2 graphics. I mean, she escaped them in dancing. I'm still wondering. I'm very curious if that game's going to release this year. Persona 4 Remake. Are you supposed to ask the person you want to make chocolates for if they would want chocolates before you do it? I thought you were just kind of supposed to give them chocolates. Shun is fuming over there. Sorry, bro. You're expecting a teaser this summer for a 2027 release. Expecting anyone else? I would expect a 2027 release as well. I don't even know if they'd have a teaser ready in this summer, to be honest.
No.
And I feel like that, based on the condition of the game that we saw at the Xbox Game Showcase, I feel like it wouldn't be ready till like holiday season at the latest. But at that point, it's like, why would you want to compete against GTA 6 this holiday? Competing against GTA 6 just like feels like a massive death sentence. Oh.
Ha.
そうではない。
Is she not gonna notice the owl? I like that she keeps trying to keep it a secret that she's the Shui-kun. Shichi-kun.
なんと
Like her outfit. Didn't you see the stream where we met her?
だよ。
That's Howler, Final Fighter. This is just a hypothetical. I like that every girl in this game has the subtlety of a brick.
君
Shun's like, what the fuck?
Huh?
I got no idea what's going on. I'm kind of scared to ask.
そうだね
I think these like little like tufts of hair that stick out are like really weird on her like character model. It looks good in her portrait, but on her character model they look odd. I think it's supposed to be like a wolf cut or something. I'm not sure. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate. Sorry, bro. You're not protagonist enough, Shun.
賛成だ。
Wonder put his arm out for Lufel to land, and he didn't land on Lufel's arm. Have we seen Lufel, like, hold his arm out for, or Wonder hold his arm out for him? Damn, coming up with all these excuses for why Wonder has so much game. Although he does bring up a good point, it is odd that they didn't notice the owl in our pocket. This would be a good place to stop. That's funny. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't believe Wonder will end up having more love interests than Ren. He's gonna have more love interests than, like, every single protagonist. All things considered. Because they keep adding, he gets a new synergy, like, every month. In the year 2 Valentine's event, do the girls from the first Valentine's event return or no? Like, is it just all the girls that get added to the game since this event are in the next one? Did that not? Reach 100 points with 3 characters. Okay, so we don't actually go into mementos again. Actually, do I have enough chocolates to... I like Yumi a lot. I think she's cute. Shame she isn't on the standard banner yet. What's up with her eyes? She's like side-eyeing the shit out of me right now. This would be like a chocolate martini or something. Alcohol that tastes like chocolate. She was supposed to be added this patch. It's already been 6 months. Yeah, she's probably not going to get added till the next 5-star. She should have been added, but they're probably going to wait because of the order of everything's been mixed up. I bet you it's not till Lunar Rin that she gets added to the standard banner. Adding cream to a cacao liqueur. Thinking of mixing it with warm milk and gin. God, that actually sounds really good. I haven't made myself a cocktail in a while. Haven't bought any like fancy alcohols. She's gonna take real good care of us. We're in, boys. What's the drinking age in Japan? Let's look that up. I feel like it's like 20. What is the drinking age in Japan? 20. So slightly younger than America. Latest Oshinoko episode covered that. I kind of want to make myself a chocolate cocktail now. That she mentioned it. It sounds really good. What's clover you're talking about, Liz?
Okay.
There's actually some cocktails in the Persona 5 or the Persona cookbook that I have that I kind of want to try. Oh, Zero Escape. Right. Overseas, it's a day for giving flowers. Yeah, I do associate Valentine's with like flowers more than I do chocolate. And chocolates are part of it, but in the US, it definitely feels more like you have to get your significant other like a bouquet of flowers. Fake Zero Escape fan, true. I did not recognize out of context that Clover was referring to Clover from 999. Been using twins as guardian lately. They're pretty cool. I don't really understand how the twins work. I haven't like read their ability descriptions, and I never know what demons to have them like pre-selected with. I haven't made anything from the Persona cookbook yet, but I don't know. I don't remember if I posted some of them in Discord, but I bought the Persona cookbook and it actually has some pretty like legit recipes. I also like that they're like very accurate to like the game because food gets so mentioned so much. Where I live, it's 18, but many people will turn a blind eye if you don't get wasted. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's pretty much the same in the US. I don't really feel like they'll go after you unless you're, like, trashed. Oh, and you're driving. Driving, obviously, is, like, the biggest way to get busted in the US. For drinking and driving. That's obviously a huge no-go. But usually if you're just casually drinking, like at a house, and you're not like walking the streets like vomiting, like you really like won't get in trouble. It's like when I was in college, and there was like a big event at school or something, even when I was under 21, I would drink and just walk around campus and no one ever like approached me. It was like, where's your ID? You heard that screenshot? Hell yeah. You change what elements they run and each combo is a different role? Okay, so real quick.
この服も悪くないと申し上げておく。
これからも構成に励みなさい。
So, like, what do each of these mean? Like, is this what I should run? I don't have their A1 though, so aren't they just kind of garbage? Yeah, so like this like determines their role. Oh, okay, yeah, it does. Okay, I see where it does. It changes. I'll probably roll for the twins like A1 if they show up on like a rerun banner, but they're not super relevant, I feel like, because I feel like a lot of the the weekly guild bosses aren't really based around them much anyway.
心の海に湧い
だっていいよね。これ似合ってるかな。ちょっと破滅。先生。
They kind of do most roles better than the actual characters. The twins? I thought they were, like, not good. Maybe I should pay attention to how they work at some point. There's a Valentine sale today. They already have, like, Easter candy up in the US. Like, at stores. Like, all the Valentine stuff is already gone. They didn't even have, like, the post-Valentine's, like, buy chocolates on sale thing. I went to the grocery store, like, Monday after Valentine's Day. No candy on sale. It was all just Easter stuff. I was like, what the fuck? I really like the streak of red in her hair. Is that dyed hair, or is it supposed to be like a ribbon in her hair? I'm like really excited for her lunar banner. Mostly because I also can't wait to get Wonder's new battle outfit.
Hi.
It's usually men who give flowers or jewelry to women. I feel like that's usually the standard. Wonder's like, that sounds like bullshit. And you can still buy a virtual heart Persona 5X for 12 bucks. What's that? A virtual heart. Is that like a thing for Yui? This seems very Valentine's themed. You can definitely see them reusing her animations for Rise. Okay, yeah, you see the vision then too, right? I just hope they don't have Rise permanently stuck in the splits in Persona 4 Revival like they do in Golden. The only thing that I think that they might not reuse is Rin seems like much more bashful than Rise. Oh, there's Persona 5X to the rescue. I get what you're saying, Liz. Whereas Rise is much more like expressive and extroverted. Rin sometimes is like, ooh. And that doesn't strike me as Rise. But a lot of her other stuff, where like she's throwing her arms up in the air and dancing around, I feel like they would use those animations for Rise. But she definitely has, like, of the synergies, I feel like she has, like, the most work put into her animations. But like I called from the beginning of this game, she's definitely, because this game originally released in China, she's definitely the, like, the character specifically made for, like, the core region for this game. Because she's the Chinese exchange student. So it always feels like the devs favor her a little bit. You're currently #1 in our Campagno. Ignore that you're the only one who's done the boss yet. You only now notice the writing on her sweater. Be with each other through far. I would assume it says through far and wide or something. Be with each other through far and wide. And the stuff on her shirt says study, right? Okay, this one still unlocks in a week. Six days and 16 hours. So, yeah, okay. So we can stream next week. More Valentine stuff. Yeah. Yeah, on the 25th we can stream some more Valentine stuff. So we can next week watch like individual confessions and the final event of the story. Will a new banner be up next week? Probably not. When does Wynn's banner end? Still 2 weeks. Okay. Let me see. Does this show the pool? So yeah. Yeah, the bartender is still not. Yumi is still not in the standard banner. That's fucking weird. I almost have 500 gold tickets. I'll probably, once Yumi's in the standard banner, I'll probably finally start rolling. Unless they do what they did for the nurse. In the nurse, you could just buy her directly from the store. I might do that. Who am I waiting for? Do you not just pick Navigator from the thing? What am I missing it? Her. She's standard banner. Here's like a moon. That's kind of cool. Is she good? I mean, she's okay. I skipped her on her initial when she was on the limited banner. So, I mean, she's like alright. She's like not as good as Futaba. But she's alright. What's up, gamer? Assuming getting fucking delayed is ruined pulling for you. Why? You get a lot. You can save up a lot for her. Cause yeah, I would say best estimates. You still have like a month to wait for Kasumi. Like I don't think she's gonna be out till like mid-March. Let me see. Let me look at the calendar real quick. Yeah, in 2 weeks, Lunar Rin's banner will start. So yeah, like March 18th at the earliest, Kasumi comes out. And that's if they keep the order. If they do a Kasumi before a Akechi. Turbo is the last standard character and probably the best, but you'd have to wait the whole year for her to get added to it. That's fine. Got out at late work, saw the pity. Yeah, you saw another 110 rolls for a fucking mid character. Fresh out the zero. Another 110 banner, baby. You know how I do. I've gotten the guild to rank 292. Bro, her A6 in global was nerfed. Who? Mio? Wasn't she like not particularly good anyway? I mean, like I just rolled for her purely because I think she's cute. Like, I'm not too worried about like how she is in the meta. Like I think her Phantom Thief outfit I actually think is like really badass. Like she actually looks very like ninja-y. Like very thief-esque. Her mask is really cool.
出動準備。これに捕まったらもう逃げられ
Like
ない
the I think like the wave design for her mask is so cool.
力になるよ
And then her persona is also really cool. So that's why I rolled for her.
力になるよ
She released August 21st. I mean, she'd only be like a few days early. She's gonna be late come next patch, because if the next patch isn't for 2 weeks, she's gonna be late, right? Liz? Pretty much for A6, if you burn someone once, you can just infinitely spam skills 1 and 3. In global, you have to keep applying burn every turn. Oh, so it like kind of really limits her to fire teams. That's weird she would get nerfed on global. Especially because she's already not strong on the Chinese server.
そのためには
火事と喧嘩は江戸の花お姉ちゃんに任せて
That's weird.
私もまだ成長の余地があるんだ出動準備
I misworded. She didn't get the buffs that allowed for infinite spam. The 6-month wait is annoying. These characters lose so much use by the time they come back. Yeah, it does seem weird that characters who like aren't even particularly meta breaking are like gate kept from the standard banner. Like I get that they kind of want you to roll for them. That's what the 6-month wait is there to incentivize. But it seems kind of pointless anyway, considering it's like it's already spoiled that the characters get power crept because of the Chinese banners. You know? So it's like we already know that the most of those characters get power crept, so the 6-month wait feels odd.
火事と喧嘩は江戸の花私江戸っ子じゃないけど
What was I doing? Oh, gross. Look at all the couples. Yeah, I think I just about have 500 golden tickets, so unless you can just buy Yumi straight from the shop, I guess I can roll 500 times on the gold banner. I might need to build up more gems, so maybe I do need to spend all those gold tickets, because I'm basically gonna be out by the time Lunar Rin is done. Considering it took me another fucking 110 to get Mio. Unless Rin comes home and before Pity, I'm gonna be broke as shit for Kasumi. So I also gotta roll for Rin's weapon. I gotta get Lunar Wonder outfit. This game's expensive, man. You're doing pretty good, to be honest. What do you mean? In terms of rolls? Man, I think I'm for how much you got. Yeah, but that's because I've had both your generous support and I've put a lot of money into this game as well.
その通り。
You still have a guaranteed 110? What does that mean? I mean, it's gonna take me another 110 to get Rin. Then I'll have nothing left for Kasumi. Because you need Lunar Rin's weapon, right? Her 5-star weapon. How much to quit this addiction? I won't. It's too late for me. By 2027, you're gonna see me go into credit card debt for this game.
賛成だ。
You're gonna crash out if you lose the 50-50 in Star Rail. I was able to break the Star Rail addiction, at least. I replaced it with Persona 5X.
こんにちは。
I forget Tomoko goes to school with us because she doesn't wear the uniform. She wears a pink sweater. You just can't get into the MiHoYo gachas? Oh, I mean, I'm fully in on Genshin. I'm a big Genshin addict. But I was able to tear myself away from Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero.
Konnichiwa.
Hi, Yumi. I like that Tomoko is like also like, excuse you. You had the space for ZZZ? Well, I have more than enough hard drive space. I willingly deleted it. I got kind of bored of ZZZ.
ほらほら。 すみません。 Did you get the Thorn persona? Oh no, is that a new 5-star persona available? I engage with all of these gacha games through Yuri art. Have you found good Yuri art of Persona 5X? Who are the Yuri pairings of this game? It's gonna be the glue between Matoi and Lunar Rin. Oh, like you need to have Wonder using Thorn? Okay. Motaha and Tomoko, obviously. Yeah, that makes sense. Not Tomoko and Mont. Dry your tears, Shun. I wasn't crying. Life can be hard for a young man.
そうか。
Shun is dying of dehydration while Wonder's drowning. Shun will get the teacher. That's true. Shun will get the teacher. It was like a hurricane.
失礼。
We should get Nagisa somewhere safe. He's having to bat him away with a stick. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what some of the Yuri pairs would be in this game. Yeah, Motoha and Tomoko. Riko and the homeroom teacher. I could see that too, yeah. Her name's Katayama. Dude, I'm so excited for Katayama to be a playable character. I think we still got like a year before she comes out on global server, but her Phantom Idol outfit is like peak. I also really like Motoha's casual outfit. I think I've mentioned it before, but you don't see it very often. Can owls eat chocolate? Runa and Cord? I think Runa and Cord is a popular ship too, because they're both right in Shibuya. Like, they hang out next to each other all the time. This seems like it'd be a really fun thing to do. I used to do stuff like this in college. These kind of parties were always fun. It was weird seeing her lessons again after like 5 months. Is she back at the school? Like, I know she kind of is in the story, but I haven't seen her yet in city life events. Hoyo versus Yuri pairings and arts are so plentiful. Yeah, they are. Yuri drives that game quite a bit. But I think it's because Hoyoverse teases like Yuri pairings far more than Persona 5X does. P5X usually pairs most of the characters with Wonder. But Hoyoverse will often tease Yuri in the game. Like the current event in Genshin, Nod Cry, there's a lot of Yuri implied. Columbina and Sandrone, Arlanquino and Sandrone and Columbina, Lauma and Nefer, Yehoda and Inefa.
Genshin really tries to get the Yuri going. She appears pretty frequently for you. The teacher, Katayama, was absent more time than she wasn't since this game released on Global. I actually, since I've completed the story, I have not seen her at the school. Hoyoverse doesn't actually do romances with the MC. No. But, the new character usually does go on, like, kind of a date with the MC. But the romance is never, like, confirmed like it is in Persona. But usually, like, when a new character comes out, you have, like, a personal quest with them. And, like, sometimes, for a couple of the girls, it's a little bit more, like, cutesy. It kind of depends on the girl's personality, though. Like, usually some of the stronger characters are, like, more powerful women. That tends to not be the case. Where, like, you just kind of hang out. But no, there's never, like, as far as, like, in Persona, where it's like, okay, we're dating now. That doesn't happen in Hoyoverse games. Needs more salt. What? Girls actually knowing how to cook good enough in a Persona game? Actually, the girls in Persona 5 don't really have cooking problems. Persona 3 and 4 they do, but Makoto can cook, can't she? I know Futaba can't, but Futaba doesn't try. And Haru can. Haru's a pretty good cook.
The bitterness of the tea balances the sweetness of the chocolate cake.
I thought the Persona 3 girls cooked in Reload. Yeah, they start off bad at cooking, though, except Mitsuru. Mitsuru is a great cook. Yukari learns as she goes. Fuka sucks at cooking. Yeah, Sumi can't cook. That's true. Yeah, she's a really bad cook. Yukari's like average. When she first starts cooking, she dries out the chicken. By the end of the game, she's all right at it. Mitsuru is obviously really good from the beginning. She's just talented at everything. But Fuka, like, actually makes Makoto throw up, so. Oh, Shu did make chocolate ramen. That's really funny. Sumi isn't bad, just bland. She oversalts her food. Is one of the big things. The proof's in the pudding, not that it's supposed to be pudding. I like Shun a lot as a bro character. I think it's because Motoha, like, kind of splits the bro role with him.
Oh!
And his, like, food passion is really interesting. I actually really think the Persona 5X crew is, like... I really like them. I think they stand well on their own as Persona characters. I think it's kind of unfortunate that a lot of people dismiss this game as, like, gacha slop. I really do think, like, the characters are interesting. I like their dynamics. I genuinely do like them. I can feel the weight of everyone's cases. Many sweets have salt in them that makes too sweet stuff unbearable. See, that's the thing, is that I have a sweet tooth, so nothing's ever too sweet for me, so I don't like to mix, or I don't like to cut it with salt. Like, I actually don't really like salted caramel that much. I usually prefer just outright caramel. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Sadly, people will see gacha and ignore all the good points about a game. Yeah, that's something I've seen, like, with, on Atlas, when they've been tweeting about the 30th anniversary, and, like, they're posting arts, arts of the Persona anniversary, and they're featuring Wonder in it. I see a lot of people talking shit about it, which kind of surprises me. I think Wonder's pretty cool. I know a lot of people say that he doesn't compare to Ren yet, but to be fair, Ren's had like a lot more time to get fleshed out. Like, Ren's had his completed character arc.
Yeah.
Like, Wonder's still in the middle of it. I never doubted you.
Yattara!
You imagine P5X has made more money than other Persona games, so I think Alice is probably just ignoring the backlash. Probably. I think they probably did themselves a disservice by being, at least Sega did initially, by being a little greedy initially with the global release for P5X. I think if they were a bit more generous instead of greedy, this game would probably be in a better spot, but I hope it continues to get supported for a while. I really do find the story compelling. Like, I think the time loop thing is super interesting. I think these characters all have, like, pretty cool personalities that don't, like... They don't feel like discount Persona 5 characters, which I think was, like, my initial concern going into this game. Was like, oh, Wonder's a discount Joker, but I don't really feel like he is. But, like, Shun doesn't feel like he feels, like, pretty unique. Like, he's got some quirks to him, but it's not, like, as over-the-top as, like, Yusuke. But he's not as bro as, like, Ryuji. And, like, Riko doesn't feel like a Makoto knockoff at all. Like, she's like the intelligence-centered one of the team, but she's, like, a lot more demure and, like, calm than, like, Makoto, who's obviously, like, got a little bit of an angry side to her. I think Wonder gets an outfit change, people will think more highly of him. I mean, like I said, I think his, like, Lunar New Year outfit should have been his Phantom Thief outfit. I think that's, like, such a cool outfit for him. Like, his Chinese New Year costume, I think will be really cool for his, like, his Phantom Thief. I do think his normal Phantom Thief outfit's a little generic, especially compared to Joker's. I feel like that's the most, like, Persona 5 knockoff thing in this game, is Wonder's Phantom Thief outfit is a little bland. But everyone else's Phantom Thief outfit's, like, pretty cool. Like, I like Closers, I like Winds, I like Soy's. Also, and Janosik as Wonder's persona, I think, is a really cool design. Like, I think of the Persona protagonists, it's like a close call for if Janosik isn't one of the cooler Persona designs of the protagonists. Like, Arsene is pretty hard to fucking beat, but I like it. And yeah, he'll eventually get like a 5-star awakened version, I'm sure, because it wouldn't make sense if like the whole team gets a 5-star version and Wonder never does. So he will at some point. Yeah, I do hope it's kind of more like a white outfit to make him really stand out from Joker. Like contrasting with Joker pretty hard. Plus I think like the red mask with a white outfit would be really cool.
Oh, yeah.
It'll also probably take much longer for us to see like the full X team, because it's over the course of like several more months to get all the teammates. Whereas like even in China, we still haven't seen like the full team, so that's also probably preventing like hype to really boil over for this game. Because obviously Persona 5 at a base has like a much larger star cast than this game does. Because you really just kind of have like a crew of 4 on, or 5 really on global, 6 in China. Or it's like twice the size normally. Motoha and Lufo crying in the corner of still not having a 5-star. They'll get one though. I mean, it's only a matter of time. They're not gonna not give Lufo one. That would be super weird. For Christmas we special summon Satan. But it would be funny. It would be funny, I guess, but it would be a huge, like, money miss opportunity for them, so that's why I don't think they'll do it. Oh wait, before I forget. Mason Twin recommended I get Thorn. I don't like that this is still in the store. Like, you can still get the Starry Compass Shard here, even though I already have all A6 for this sword. Or this dagger for Wonder. I don't like that it would still let you accidentally waste a bunch of those coins. Oh, he's only 300. I regret getting Yoshin sooner. How do you have so many? What are you talking about? Have so many what? Represso medals? $1,600? So I'm a baller. I also just haven't bought a lot of copies of some of these. Like, I never bought Sailphone. I still don't have King Frost, Sharon Bog. I only bought one copy of Vishnu. Only 3 copies of Shiva. So I haven't really bought a lot of them. No copies of Lilith. So I just haven't really spent a lot. I also get a decent amount every so often. Oh. Then I have more than you. I don't remember. Mason Twin, how exactly do you get those coins? I forget where I get them from, to be honest. God, it's so difficult to sort through fucking personas in this. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter because I can't, I don't have any Kanpaku gems to level them up anyway. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, I only have 10k. Never mind. Oh well. From the trials. Oh yeah, because I usually rank fairly high in the this. I did rank down this season though, but I usually rank like 7. I'm usually in the 7-star range for this event. And the payout is usually pretty strong. How many do you get? Yeah, so I'm usually in the C rank, or the 7 ranks. So I usually get over 400 every week. I didn't do great in last week's trial. What are they this week? Fire and Nuke. Oh, at least I've got a good team for the Nuke boss. Fire. I actually have a decent team for the Fire one too. Never mind. Oh, but I do see it wants technical, so I have to level up Mio a bit, but I can knock this one out like fucking right away. Yeah, let's see. I ranked down, so I think it's a little bit lower than my usual, but what was I? What am I? Yes, 7 stars, C1. I'm usually in the 7-star range, like every week. That's usually how I have so many coins. No, have a good night, Liz. You like the current Tycoon season? What is it? I actually haven't played Tycoon like since it released. As you can see, I didn't rank last season. I don't play Tycoon all that much. I probably should. Because it's like free stuff, but man. I like using An in this mode because I like her character model. Just looks like it has absolutely 0 thoughts in her head. And I think that's really funny. Tycoon is too much work. Yeah. It's just a lot. A lot of work. I also really don't like the... it's difficult for me to play this game like for long stretches of time outside of stream because it makes me nervous with how fucking hot it makes my computer run. Like, I don't know what it is about this game in particular, but my computer just runs like so hot.
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。アップデーです。これがもう一人私。早くして。探すよ。本番だよ、カリオペ。聞いてほしい。この歌を。必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。夢を歌うものよ。その輝きで暗闇を照らし出せ。カリオペ。
ペルソナいただいていく。ダウン。いいぞワンダー。V にお任せあれ。手加減なしですわ。相手が倒れた。今だ。私の出番だね。次の曲行こう。
Card's posing.
吹き飛ばそう。全部総攻撃タイム。アルビルド。夏満喫。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。オッケー、先を急ごう。
That only happened from my phone when you played the terribly optimized JJK Global version. Let's see, I just have to... heal these guys up. Drain physical. Drain curse. Drain bless. And end.
私の力が必要ということね。だってたわ。行きましょう。
Japanese version ran completely fine. Maybe they probably just, I guess they don't need to optimize the Chinese version as much. Because they typically have better phones.
"命の輝きを解き放ちましょう。
面倒なことになりましたね。
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。飛べテルペシコレ。吹き飛びなさい。
ねえ早くしてよ。
強め。追い風を今ここに。
私も忙しいんですけど。
Oh, I forgot. I didn't mention the stats on my Tempest. I didn't talk about her. So I wasn't able to get 450% SP recovery on her. I didn't really try too hard, I suppose. But I only got her to like 420.
この歌を。
ペルソナ空風林ディシュヌ矢野シーク空風林
いただいていく。
行きますよ。
油断した。
Tempest is just hard. Yeah, I mean, I got her to like 2.5 turns of SP recovery.
これで
But I got pretty solid stats. I'll show him after this fight.
誰かフォローを。
これでは
チャージ完了だ。飛べ離せ。テルペシコレ。逃げたつもり。
もう平気よ。
タイム。テルペシコレ。
I don't have any physical DPS stealers, Liz, though. So, like, really heal Lilum all that well.
オッケー。ハック完了。ミッシッシン。私の出番。
退屈なんだけど
パスワード排除。
防御が甘いわ。
ねえ早くしてよ。
恥ずかしいとこ見せちゃった。
ヘルトラーいただいていく。
行くよ。はあ
I healed Sidhi because it was going to be easier for me to do it with all the wind characters I have built up.
こんなのどう？吹き荒れる風よ。
But
オッケー。ハック完了。いつでもいける。
甘いわ。
恥ずかしいとこ
ここから
見せちゃった。
反撃だ。大技発動チャンス。
夢と現実、精神と物質の狭間へ。
ハッキングタイム。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
これで
支援準備完了だ。私に任せろ。
should still be doable. She doesn't follow up, like, she follows up once every other
いつでもいける。支援準備完了だ。私に任せろ。支援準備完了だ。私に任せろ。
これでどうだ。
When you defeat a shadow, the same shadow respawns. Huh? I'm not reading that. I'll figure it out.
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。飛べ。テルペシコレ。吹き飛びなさい。
Easy.
受けたまわったわ。もう一花咲かせてみせる。
任せて。まだ踊れるわよね。今敵ダウンだ。
Ah, almost got it.
任せろ。
潮目追い風を今ここに。
カリオペ聴いてほしいこの歌を。
ねえ早くしてよ。
ペルソナシバいただいて
退屈なんだけど。
大技発動チャンス。
モンタ
私の番ね。目をそらしちゃダメよ。
Nagami's easy to farm.
受けたまわったわ。もう一花咲かせてみせる。
Royal experience is invalid. Oh, you mean like for this event?
出番だね。
Oh, yeah, because you just blew them all up, didn't you?
味方ピンチだ。フォローお願い。よしし私の出番だな。パスワード解除。
さすがだ人間よ。
踊る喜びよ。ヘルプシコレ。ヘルプシコレ。逃げたつもり。
さすがだ人間よ。
But will her follow-up attack be on if they're already dead?
私に任せて。やるわよ潮目。
夜な人間。
Pop!
任せろ。
I like how tough Wonder looks in the Velvet Guest outfit. That's really funny.
モンタ
準備 OK よ。目をそら
Looks
し
like
ちゃ
she
ダメ。
doesn't do the follow-up if they're already dead. Sure, here you go.
私の出番だね。
You can
次の曲
do a follow-up, why not? Oh, she got a kill. Huge.
潮目受けてみなさい。
ダウン。その調子。
出番だね。モンタ
準備 OK よ。まだ踊れるわよね。
夜な人間。
It still keeps going. Even after I got the 50 Choco.
まだ終わりじゃないわ。
敵ダウンだ。
私の出番だね。次の曲行こう。カリオペ響き渡れ。どこまでも。踊る喜びよ。ヘルプシコレ。
Does it go until you run out of actions? It must.
ペルソナ受けてみろ。食らうぞ人間。
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
Might be time to auto.
使うぜ。
よし回避成功。
I want to see how many I can run up now.
よし私の出番だな。バトルデータ解析。どれどれ。
どれどれ。 Oh, it's
私の思いに応えて強め飛べテルペシコレ吹き飛びなさい
They nerfed Tone's melons.
吹き荒れる風よ
Oh. Tragic.
出番だね
Oh, he lives.
ウィンド
This was info.
もう一花
We needed to
咲かせ
know
て
it
み
was
せる
robbed from us.
準備はできてるわ新しい技見せて
My follow-up actions are probably like double the length of this battle. Oh, never mind. Okay, after a while it just says, okay, you're done. What is there, like a set amount of kills you need to get in it or something? Defeat all shadows to gain 25 Choco. That's it? There's no other, like, requirements?
よーし真っ赤一緒に夏楽しもうね
I wish you could change Wonder's outfit in this menu. Oh, you can. Wait, never mind. Sick.
見ておこう
The pose for this is so weird. Is there new animation? Weird movement-wise? Where is this animation? I feel like I don't know what you're talking about.
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ
Like in the Thieves' Den or something?
夏日に負けない浦島逃がしてあげない海風に乗せて
Oh,
みん
okay.
なに届くありがとういい一撃だ本番だよカリオペ聞いてほしいこの歌を
My summer Motoha doesn't do as much damage as I would like.
ペルソナ
退屈なんだけど
受けてみろ
Which is weird because I feel like she's built
ハル
rather
ビ
well.
ルだ夏
And I have her like weapon and everything.
やったな一気に敵撃破だ
Why did this dude live?
支援準備
Oh, I
完
guess two
了
people
だ
live. Never mind.
私に任せろムッシッシン
せめて綺麗に
私の出番だなパスワード解除海はアルビルダのホームグラウンドここで決めてきよういくよ乾杯
Easy. Previous one was like how people sprint in skates. Oh, I see what you're saying. An entity born from the distorted desires of the masses on Valentine's Day. It embodies the suffering created by the gap between expectations and reality. Beginning of Lilith's turn, if a Mori ribbon is not present, Lilith will summon a Mori ribbon. Defeat a Mori ribbon to gain 25 Choco points. If it captures a Phantom Thief, it will drain 10.
れちゃった。僕参上。
Whatever you say, boss.
そこでも行くよ。噛みついてやる。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。あら。燃えちゃえ。あーしゅ。いい一撃だ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
I appreciate the research. Thank you.
いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ。聞いてほしい。この歌を。
I try to find excuses to use on when I
ペルソナドミニオンバフォメットいただいていく。
いや
I don't think she's that great. But Riddle being one of the Tycoon options is funny. Oh, like you can pick Riddle as
ペルソナ。
one of your options.
いい一撃だ。ナイス。その調子でやっちゃって。
はあ。これで。このはあ。この。オッケー。
パック完了。
You bought her to rage bait people? What does that mean?
パスワード解除。あら。燃えちゃえ。
退屈なんだけど。
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。カリオペ。
I can't pick on because she's still down. On's knockdown pose is like
いい
so
歌を
comical.
届けよう。カリオペ。響き渡れ。どこまでも。
I don't even think it's lewd. I just think it's really funny.
あら、かぶっといっちゃ
ペルソナ待てよ。
Weak to anything?
ペルソナ矢野シーク受けてみろ。
Easy. Community's opinion of her character plus the kid voice. Oh, I see. Yeah. Clear to unlock stamina mode. All of its affinities are resist. I'm not reading all that. I mean, I did read it, but I think it's understandable enough.
いつでもホールからキッチンまで任せて。
I think I can probably just force this, especially on difficulty 1 with Haru.
敵発見。
Hey, Codemaster,
油断は
thanks.
禁物だぞ。
Have a good night, man.
どこが欲しいか。お前らにはこいつをくれてやるぜ。
I'm probably not gonna
バレンタインス
beat Lakshmi here and rap. The love bomb animation is really funny.
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。暑さを鎮めよう。逃がしてあげない。
We'll do the rest of the Valentine's event next week.
海風に乗せて みんなに届け。
I also have work in the morning, so I don't want to go extra long.
惑わせミラディ。全力で行こう。いい
Actually, since
歌を
it's single
届けよ
player, I
う。
probably
カリオ
should
ペ
have
聞いてほ
just
しい
used my new
この
thing
歌を。
with Queen.
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
It's fine.
ペルソナラクシュミシバこれでどうだ。
I was anticipating it having 2 other summons. Does he not summon them until his first
華
turn?
麗
Okay,
にやっ
there
ちゃ
it
っ
is.
て。
Yeah, okay, okay. This is what I was looking for. Hurry.
よし回避成功。おおナイス回避。
チョコが欲しいか。お前らにはこいつをくれてやるぜ。ハッピーバレンタインキラー。
よしっし私の出番だな。パスワード解除。
Chomp.
ミラディ。
Cooked.
とっておきはいかが。ブラシムだ。ザッパーン。全部見えてます。
I have to use stamina to... You don't really get much for stamina. I guess you get the flowers. Or the love crystals. I don't feel like that's super worth. Oh, do you have to go back and do the other events to get more Choco power? Because, yeah, why'd my Choco power drop? Oh, because I'm missing 25 still for this event? Somehow? I have all 3 clears. Yeah, whatever, don't care.
いいライブにしようね。
お前ら怪盗ってやつか。
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。アクション沈めよう。フラッシュムナ逃がしてあげない。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。ありがとう。打ち抜けミラディ。全力で行こう。あーシュン。いい一撃だ。カリオペ聞いてほしいこの歌を。
ペルソナラクシュミシバいただいていく。
スマッシュ。いい一撃だ。
Man, I want to take a picture. But I'm saving PTO in the off
チャー
chance
ジ完了だ。
comes
ぶっ
out
放
this
せ。
year.
チョコが欲しいか。
So
お
I'll
前
take
ら
a
には
week
こ
off
いつを
when
くれてやるぜ。
Revival comes
ハッ
out.
ピーバレンタインキラー。
Just marathon it, stream it every day.
よしっし私の出番。パスワード解除。ミラディ。とっておきはいかが。アクション沈めよう。ザッパー。
Uh-oh, on difficulty 2, they didn't immediately all get one shot.
惑わせミラディ。 みんな頑張ろう。
と思って油断したかな。
いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ響き渡れ、どこまでも。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。ありがとう。いい一撃だ。
受けてみろ。
He'll make it to round 2.
ガキに追い詰められる。
Does he resummon that? All of them?
支援準備完了だ。私に任せろ。
チョコが欲しいか。お前らにはこいつをくれてやるぜ。ハッピーバレンタインスよ。
暑さを鎮めよう。プラシムナ。よしし。
This seems
私の
fairly
出番だ。
doable then.
バトルデータ解析。どれどれ。どれどれ。夏日に負けない。逃がしてあげない。
I actually wonder if my 10th team with Frost Scale is better than this team right now.
みんなに届け。ありがとう。
I mean, this Haru team seems pretty strong, so it's probably good either way. One with 69 actions left. Hell yeah. You love to see it.
Teki発見。油断は禁物だぞ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。暑さを鎮めよう。逃がしてあげない。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
What an interesting boss for Valentine's.
全力で行こう。
どうした。
I wonder why. Is there some connotation with him being the boss for Valentine's?
聞いてほしい。この歌を。
I would have expected a more like love based song for this.
ラクシミ。
I guess they don't want to put like a Dune or anybody in this game yet, though. I really do hope they add like some of the SOT exclusives to this game, though. A Dune would go hard as a 5-star Persona release.
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。
チョコが欲しい。
早くしてよ。
お前らにはこいつをくれてやるぜ。ハッピーバレンタインスよ。
I wonder if they will. Have they on the Chinese server yet? I assume not. They're probably saving those for more
私の出番だな。パスワード。
desperate times. I still have a theory that they're waiting to do some of the more, like Joker events as Phantom Idols until like they're like the in case of emergency break glass thing.
一度だけだと大思いかしら。プラシムだ。ザッパーン。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。ありがとう。いい一撃だ。打ち抜け。ミラディ。みんな頑張ろう。やったな。一気に撃破だ。本番だよ。カリオペ。響き渡れ。どこまでも。
On difficulty 3, he makes it. More than one turn. Or more, it should be, I'm guessing, more than 2 turns.
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。聞くだろ。
オッケー。ハック。
Okay.
よしし。
I think Futaba's voice lines in Japanese.
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
I haven't heard them
バ
since
トルデータ解
before,
析。どれどれ。
チョコが欲しいか。お前らにはこいつをくれてやるぜ。ハッピーバレンタインキラー。
暑さを沈めよう。
What attack
フ
rotation
ラザ
on?
パーン。必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。波に乗ってどこまでも行こう。フラッシュな海の果てまでレッツゴー。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。全部見えてます。本番だよカリオペ。聴いてほしいこの歌を。
お迎えが近いってな。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
もう
He healed.
夏日に負けないプラシメ
チョコが欲しいか。
This can't
お
be.
前らにはこいつをくれてやるぜ。ハッピーバレンタインキラー。
プラシメだ。逃がしてあげない。
Hopefully you don't have to kill all of them again. Just fishing you.
海風に乗せてみんなに届け。ありがとう。了解。とっておきはいかが。
Oh, nope. You do have to kill
惑
them
わ
all.
せミラディ。全力で行こう。チャンスを逃さない。ボコボコにしちゃえ。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。本番だよカリオペ。
せめて綺麗に殺して。
全てを奪い返す。
Oh, wonder.
カリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。やったな。一挙に敵撃破だ。
Okay, okay. I thought Gordon was not about to finish them all off. Oh, she almost didn't. What?
いただいていく。
綺麗に殺して。
先を急ごう。
Do 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 do. I'm betting on difficulty 4. Start getting interesting.
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。夏日に負けない。逃がしてあげない。海風に乗せてみんなに手がけ。
Wonder if I got it in me to clear it on the 5th.
全力で行こ
I think I can still do it on 4.
う。カリオペ。聞いてほしいこの歌を。
ペルソナラクシュミシバいただいていく。
おお、ナイス回避。
ハッピーバレンタインキ
I
ラ
think it'll
ー。
be tough.
私も忙しいんですけど。
無視し。私パスワード解除。
I can try. If this doesn't work out, I can try my wind team.
行くよミラディ。
I imagine it probably goes a bit better with
一度だけだと大思いかしら。
Mio.
フラシムだ。ザッパーンなんてね。打ち抜けミラディ。みんな頑張ろう。あーシュン。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。 本番だよカリオペ響き渡れどこまでも
せめて
君よミラディ
ペルソナ
Alright, we got him halfway.
いただいていく
I'll probably just say they love bombs or whatever. Summons everybody.
支援準備完了だ
Yeah, we probably just hold this turn.
私の出番だなバトルデータ解析どれどれ
Dore.
暑さを沈めよう逃がしてあげない海風に乗せて感謝みんなに届け必殺いけるぞ華麗にやっちゃって全部見えてます
Ooh, I didn't do all that much damage.
本番だよカリオペ聞いてほしいこの歌を
ペルソナいただいていく
Don't think
ハッピーバレンタイン
Tomoko's
デー
highlights the play. I'm gonna try it anyway though. Just because we got chords, so like
びしょびしょにしちゃおうフラッシ
should
ュ
be
だ
able to build the highlight gauge back up.
海風に乗せて
She just doesn't do
みんなに
really
ありがと
bad
う
damage.
もう一撃やっちゃおうブラシムラザッパーンなんてねとっておきはいかが惑わせミラディミラディ全力でいこうあーシュンいい海風に乗せて感謝みんなに届け本番だよカリオペ聞いてほしい
Uh-oh.
この歌を
They are all going to be alive and well.
いただいていく
ガキに追い詰められるとは
行くよは
聞くだろ
味方ピンチだフォローお願い
Okay, yeah, we are out of Choco.
シッシン私の出番だな
So the final
パスワード
difficulty
解除
might be tough. He's almost dead enough to where I don't think it matters too much. I think I should still be able to build vision. Maybe not though.
海風に乗せて感謝みんなに届け
It's gonna be tight.
いい一撃だ大技発動チャンスこの鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ惑わせミラディみんな頑張ろういい歌を届けようか響き渡れどこまでも誰かあげよミラディ
Okay, we at least got rid of
ペルソナ
the summons.
お迎えが近いってな
Oh, they're all back.
支援準備完了だ私に任せろ
ハッピーバレンタインテラ
He's hanging on.
ガキに追い詰められるとは
私のでバトルデータ解析
ガキに追い詰められるとは
夏日に負けないブラシムラザッパーンなんてねその調子
お迎えが近いってな
一度だけだと大のいて知らな
Please die.
敵撃破だミラデ
退屈なん
ィ
だけど
風に乗せてみんなに届け全部見えてます
Nice. Gets a little dicey. It got a little dicey on challenge or difficulty 4, but that's fine. That's the last one that gives like a real reward. Difficulty 5 is just kind of like the show off one. Will you be able to get enough roses to get all this stuff? Yeah, I should be able to. Alright, let me try difficulty 5, and then we'll wrap up the stream. And then next week, we'll stream Persona 5X again. We'll do all the, like, confessions and stuff next stream. And the final event story. So we have, it looks like this is the one with the OG Phantom Thieves. So, yeah, we'll do another quick Persona 5X stream next week, too. Why not? We'll do the rest of these dates and then the end of the story, but I'll try difficulty 5. At least once. Give it an attempt. If I don't win, I'll experiment on the stream to see what would be a better team to do this. This team seems like okay for it. It's like I have a pretty good pattern. Haru sweeps pretty well. You low-key want it to be tomorrow because you'll be bored tomorrow. Why will you be bored specifically tomorrow?
これでどうだ。
Gotta space out the streams a little bit so I don't get burned out.
私の出番だな。
退屈なんだけど。
ハッピーバレンタインテラー。
ミッシッシン。私のパスワード解除。フラッシュルナ。ザッパーンなんてね。もう一撃やっちゃおう。必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。よミラディ。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。惑わせミラディ。みんな頑張ろう。このガキカリオペ響き渡れ。どこまでも。ミラディ。
ペルソナいただいていく。
聞くだろ。
オッケー。暑さを沈めよう。フラッシュムナ。ミッシッシン。私の出番だな。
どうした。
バトルデータ解析。どれどれ。暑さを沈めよう。逃がしてあげない。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。惑わせミラディ。
I think I want to save her
全力で行こう。
grenade for when everyone's up.
カリオペ聞いてほしいこの歌を。大技発動チャンス。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
Using Tomoko's highlight here is like just pure waste, or not.
ハッピーバレンタインテラー。
今さら躊躇してます。
I feel like I'd have my highlight gauge back up.
びしゃびしゃにしちゃおう。フラッシュム
Sure, highlight attack again, so it should be fine.
海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
And that gives me like a solid heal.
一度だけだと大思いかしら。フラッシュムナ。ザッパーン。相手が倒れたってね。今だ。海 海風に乗せてみんなに届け。いい一撃だ。とっておきはいかが。全部見えてます。カリオペ聞いてほしい。この
Buff Haru
歌
again.
を。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
行きますよ。
お見通しだよ。
どうですか。行くよ。行くよ。
危ない。
聞くだろ。
So Choco Power gets stolen even if they miss. Interesting.
オッケー。ハック完了。ミッシッシ私の出番だな。パスワード解除。夏日に負けない。浦島。
Oh, Futaba doesn't override their like resist.
退屈なんだけど。
Probably because it's event.
逃がしてあげない。あーしゅん。いい一撃だ。海風に乗せてみんなに
We're
届け。
cutting it a little close here. Haru is
手数をかけました。ぶっ放せ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。惑わせミラディ。全力でいこう。あーしゅん。いい一撃だ。本番だよカリオペ。
This might be a waste of a highlight, but I can probably pick off some of these summons so they can't attack next turn. That's
ペル
probably
ソ
worthwhile.
ナ受けてみろ。
あーしゅん。いい
Because now he's gonna have to resummon them.
キングタイム。ミッシッシ私の出番。バトルデータ解
Haru's gonna
析。
big shield
どれ
here.
どれ。
I think we got this.
ハッピーバレンタインテラー。
お迎えが近いってか。
夏日に負けない。浦島ザッパーンなんてね。
お迎えが近いってか。
とっておきはいかが。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放
Oh, Haru still needs one more turn for her highlight. Fuck.
せミラディ。
お迎えが近いってか。
みんな頑張ろう。ナイ
Oh, she got
ス。
this.
海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
Oh, and her highlight's ready. Never mind.
行くよミラデ
Blow him up.
ィ。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
Oh, why are these three hanging on?
本番だよカリオペ。聞いてほしいこの歌を。
してます。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
I don't think they can kill me anyway, so.
行くよ。
浦島だ。逃がしてあげない。あーしゅん。いい一撃だ。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
They will resist this, but it should be enough damage. Easy. One love. We take those. Alright. Not a bad run, if I do say so myself. We're streaming a lot of Persona 5X lately. So yeah, I think that's going to be it for today's stream. But we'll be back. We'll do another stream on Wednesday next week, where we'll finish up the Valentine's event. We'll do the rest of the side stories, because we still have plenty of those to do, and then we'll do the last of the events as well. So it might only be like a 2 or 3 hour stream, because I don't think it'll be too long, but another stream doesn't hurt. This event had more content than I thought.
We could probably knock it out like all today, but I don't really feel like there's a point to rushing it because there's 2 weeks of the event, so why bother? Especially when this is time gated anyway. So this went up, didn't it? Oh wait, no, it's 16 hours last time I checked. I was like, wasn't it 12? Never mind, it was 16 last time. Yeah, the last part of the event's time gated anyway, so like why rush it? Just get another stream out of it next week. So that'll be fun. Oh, and it'll be good next week. It'll be an extra stream up leading up to Resident Evil 9 as well. So yeah, plenty more Persona 5X streams to stay tuned for. So thanks for watching, you guys. I know these streams, the Persona 5X streams, are mostly just to hang out with you guys, because I would just be doing this by myself if I wasn't streaming it anyway. So these are mostly just vibes. They're vibe streams because they don't really get the view counts anyway, but that's okay. I still have fun just kind of shooting the shit and hanging out with you guys while I play, because it's during the middle of my work week too that I usually do these, so I usually am just about the vibes for these ones. But still, if you are new to the channel somehow on these streams, feel free to subscribe. I could use it. Drop a like on the stream to help boost me in the YouTube algorithm, because it's been over a month since my last 200 plus view stream, so help me out. Hopefully Requiem changes that. But yeah, subscribe. We'll be doing more Persona 5X every time it gets a big story update. Also, we'll be doing Persona 4 Revival when it eventually comes out. I've got a save in Persona 4 Golden in front of Margaret boss fight, so I'll be fighting her right before Revival's release as well. So a lot of Persona content on the horizon. This weekend doing some Resident Evil Village stuff, and then Resident Evil Requiem next week. And then who knows where we go from there. But Resident Evil Requiem will be the next big game on the channel, so stay tuned, subscribe, hang out for that, drop a like, join my Discord server, talk about your polls, all that good stuff in my server. Again, link in the description below, and of course, have a wonderful rest of your week. On Friday, we're going to be doing another like vibe and chill hangout stream where we're going to watch some of the Resident Evil cutscenes for games we haven't had a chance to get to yet. And then Saturday, Resident Evil Village DLC. So stay tuned. See you this weekend. Finish out the rest of your week strong, everybody. Have a good one. And I'll see you Friday night.